Hello everyone. It is the final Metaphor Monday. How is everyone doing? Hello, thank you for joining me. Sarah, Bea, Trish, Senor, Ziggy, Mike, Silver, Zolmaza, Holly, thank you, Mike, for the 8-month resub, and thank you, Silver, for the 10-month resub. We are in here. We are gonna do it. We're gonna beat his ass. We're gonna beat his ass. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate the resubs. Thank you so much. Best of luck with the dentist appointment, Holly. It's been a little bit since I had a checkup as well. I do not enjoy going to the dentist, but I'm sure it'll be okay, but best of luck. Green Fool, Rose, Sun, Ray, Golden Square, Hypercuban, Downpour, it is over for real this time. Moonless, Artisan. Hello everyone. I've got this song playing as the lament of Luis, as the goodbye. Exactly. This is your last hurdle, Holly, and you'll triumph. Hello, Chris. And sounds great, Trish. Sounds great. Should be a great way to kick off today. And thank you, Callus, for the 33-month resub with Prime. When I started, you were just reading Thriller Bark. Oh my goodness. Crazy. I love when people tell me when they started subbing or when they started watching, either or. We've been streaming for a long time. It's suddenly been 3.5 years. Crazy. Why are we getting a melancholic OST? I'm getting emotional? Oh my gosh. Ray, wait until you actually know the context for this. Whenever you play Final Fantasy XIV, you'll be even more emotional. But in seriousness... Oh yeah, 3.5 more? The next 3.5. In seriousness... I know it's over. Also, I love your Zach love. I love your Zach love, Ray. In seriousness, I have prepared. The end of last stream, we went out kind of sad. We went out kind of sad. Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna do a 9-hour... We've done a 9-hour stream. We're gonna beat the game, and it's gonna be epic. And then I didn't. But, you know, I leveled a bit. I think I leveled about 5 levels each for each character, around there. And more importantly, I got the royal archetypes. And I think that's pretty important. I also realized that the gear wasn't optimized either. The gear wasn't optimized either, so I did that. So I think we're set. I think we can do it today. Hello, Mel. Assuming your Aura Goat Luis doesn't extend the stream series by another 4 weeks because he's too raw like that, could happen. It could happen. It could happen. This guy has me at the end of my rope, but I think we'll do it. I think we'll end his dream. I think we'll silence the song of oblivion. If you know, you know. This song makes me so emotional. Oh my god. What even were the early streams? Oh my gosh, Sarah, you were there with me right at the start, I think. Like, it was January 2022, and my first stream... A 4-way race. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's got an equal chance. Thank you, Chris. And good job, Funky. Good job progressing. I think I've been here since you started reading Baratier. Shout out Go for getting me to watch these streams. The rest is history. Thank you so much, Go. Thank you so much. And it's so funny to see the conversations I've had with my mods about, like, becoming mods. Because I remember there was a time where people were kind of, like, spoiling me on stuff, and I was going, I think I need a couple more mods. If anyone wants to be a mod, like, let me know. It's probably going to be some work, but if you want to, let me know. And I think Sarah was really casual, like, I wouldn't mind being a mod. I said, okay, sure. I think Trish was pretty casual, too. I wouldn't mind being a mod. Okay. Yeah, cool. And that's how that's how this happened. Baratier, oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm really excited to. I think I just miss RGG. Am I gonna spin a wheel? I might spin a wheel. For anyone who doesn't know, it's between. I've got Mad Men songs all over the place. I've got Devil May Cry, Ace Attorney 5, Pirate Yakuza, and Alan Wake. It's gonna be one of those after the 100 line. Yakuza 5? The Yakuza 5 streams were unreal. The Yakuza 5 streams were some of my favorite. Hello, Anarchic. Hello, hello. Great Ace Attorney. Oh, some of my favorite streams ever. Oh. Great Ace Attorney. I just made you one on the spot? Hell yeah. Like, oh. Oh. Meruhisu? Okay. You were really polite, like, hey, do you need any more mods for One Piece? Because I saw someone else mention that they might ask you, and I was like, wait, I can do that too. And I'm so grateful, Trish. I'm so grateful you did. And that was before we even had the Discord server, which has almost 4,000 people in it. Oh my god. Alan Wake 1. I haven't played any Alan Wake. You'll be here for Ace Attorney 5, Pirate Yakuza, and 100 line no matter what? Beautiful. Beautiful. Noted, noted. I do miss Ace Attorney. I know, Mike. The thing is, I really took my time with my RGG journey. But even still, it felt too short. And I just want more. If I hadn't played Judgment, I would be playing Judgment next. I would absolutely be playing Judgment, like, next game. I know, right, Ray? I'm a psychopath with my rankings. Still to this day, people still call me a psycho for those. Those rankings got a lot of people on board, I think. Alabasta? Did you spoil me, Bea? That's funny. That's really funny. No worries, I mean, I don't think I thought the Straw Hats were going to lose. Nah, it's not really a spoiler. It was after. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess I'm getting the Discord chronology mixed up. An extra One Piece mod? I haven't read a chapter in 3 years. I'm very qualified and will only ban 1 in every 5 chatters. I'll keep it in the back of my mind. Mel, when I start streaming Baki, you'll be the first. And I need a new mod, you'll be the first one. Oh, Yakuza 0. Oh, yes. When I start streaming Baki? Yeah, whenever that happens. Or, what's the other... I mean, JoJo's, but there was something else. I don't know. There was another series. Yeah, 100 line... The thing with 100 line is... 100 line, too, maybe. The thing with 100 line is... That game is so chunky and huge that I can't commit to it being the next full stream game. But I'm going to do the premiere, and Trish said that she'll be letting me know good moments, good parts of the story that would be good to stream. So I might do other streams here and there for that. No, you're right, Senor. I can't handle Baki. Kingdom Hearts, you're right. Kingdom Hearts, we are going to do a Kingdom Hearts stream. We're going to do Kingdom Hearts one day. Mel does love 100 Line, that's true. End of Naruto? Oh, look at all these series. Anyways, we got stuff to do today, right? We've got a divine demon to fell. Kingdom Hearts? The thing with Kingdom Hearts is I really like aspects of it, but the series never really sunk its teeth into me. But the last time I played it was like 7-8 years ago, something like that. And I've forgotten everything, except like I think Riku is a sad gay boy. And I didn't like some of the voice acting in Birth by Sleep. And 358 by 2 Days was my favorite story. And like it's very sentimental and feelsy. That's about all I know. That's about all I remember. So I'd be down to try it again. No, Moolis, it's a 4-way tie. After the 100 Line stream. After the 100 Line. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone again for the resubs. We will be there. I'm honestly, maybe 2026? Maybe. Twitch tried to censor Mel for saying gay boy. How dare they? Oh, I hate the term blazer. For multiple reasons, for anyone who knows sports. I don't know, is Mickey built like that? I don't remember anything about Mickey. Japanese voices? Interesting. Yeah, we're pretty close. We're 4 months out? Yeah, right. Yeah. Right, yeah. I remember you telling me that, Bea. That's really cool. It is looking rough, Ray. It is looking rough. And I was so optimistic. We need a midfielder. Anyways, Trish, whenever you want to send the clips, I'm happy to check them out. Because we had some big scenes. Like, we were basically finishing the game last stream. And it was just Luis being this freaking stubborn loser. No, I love him. That stopped us from beating it. Okay, perfect. Till 12:56. Let's see. Okay. Hello, Frankie. Oh, Sugita. Hello, Frankie. Hope you had a good weekend. Luis has been dominating the rankings literally from, I think, the first stream. So, yeah, I think he's going to hang on. But Moore made up tons of ground. And I think I got to combine him and King Hith into one character for the ranking, which I haven't done yet. But he's fourth. He could be maybe higher. I don't know. He's really good. He's so good. 95% sale? Oh, I wish I didn't buy it. Oh, I could refund, I think. No, I think too much time has passed. I don't know. This character design, by the way. Oh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Shuri.
誰も自分の人生を自分で決められない。決められないことに気づくことさえできない。そんな世界、滅ぶべきだってな。
This line kills me right here. They don't even realize it should be their decision. Zorba really bloomed last stream. Really, really good. Thank you so much, Shuri, for the 3-month resub. I'm so glad you enjoyed them. Let's end it with peak.
そんな世界、滅ぶべきだってな。そんな腐った世界を真に変えようとしているのはルイ様だけなんだ。なぜそれがわからない？
Oh my god.
そうか。ゾルバ、お前だけはルイが何をしようとしているのか全てを理解して従っていたんだな。俺は礎で構わない。ルイ様の望む世界、選ばれた者だけが生きる平等で美しい世界のな。
Oh my god. I've never heard Sugita do a voice like that. He really was the only one, right? He was the only one who understood Luis completely and still fought for it. Oh. R.I.P. Zebra. Breaks my heart that Zorba and Luis could have been such incredible forces for good had they walked a different path. If they weren't consumed by fear. Honestly, Zorba, I think, would have followed Luis no matter what he did. So if Luis wasn't consumed by fear, and then, oh my god, the fact that the fact that Luis gets overtaken and becomes a human, which, for that to happen, you need to be consumed by fear and anxiety. So we, in his story, are causing him to be terrified because he believes that the path to a righteous world that he loves, a beautiful world, we are in his way, and he's terrified of that. And that's what causes him to become a human. That kills me. Oh my god. They could have been such a cute couple. They already were. They could have been even cuter. Oh man. I love Sugita. Oh, I think I'm lowballing Zorba's placement. I think I'm lowballing it. This one until 3910. Okay. Oh, God. Okay.
なんという力。わずかの間にアーキタイプをこれほど。そこまでお前を突き動かす原動力は何なのだ。今戻っても志半ばで犬死にするだけだというのに。
諦めたくない。あなたのようには。
諦める。私が自ら諦めていると。理想を癌として捨て。
You know what also makes me a little emotional about this? This is Falco and Zeke as well. Just a neat little layer to that makes me very sad. Falco, who has such immense belief, one of the most hopeful in Attack on Titan, and Zeke, who gave up. Literally, like, the same thing going on here. Really, Mel? That's awesome. Honestly, I thought Zorba was a fraud. Like, a well-written fraud. Like, intentionally well-written fraud. But, like, with a really, quite a low ceiling. Until last stream, and then, oh my gosh. He's still a fraud. But he rose his ceiling.
まさかお前はどんな時も諦めなかった。あらゆる壁を乗り越え、あまたの英雄像を集め繋いできた。それがついに3つの国、8つの種族、そして人間、分かたれたあらゆる英雄たちの力を束ねし、究極の力、アーキタイプの王、キングのアーキタイプに今こそ至ろうというのか。
聞こえるか。
おい、起きろ。なんとお前を呼ぶ声がここまで。お前は
This makes me so emotional.
動いているわけではないのだな。
Those are my friends.
待っている仲間たちがいるんだ。
Oh my
お前を支える
god.
者たちの意志、それぞれの道をなさんとする力。そうか、それら全てがお前の力の源だというのだな。不安と向き合うことを忘れれば魔法は滅びを招く。その戒めは滅亡戦争以前にも知られていたという。だが歴史は知っての通り、アーキタイプとは破滅を防げなかった古き人間たちが残した願いなのかもしれんな。今度こそ滅びの未来を作り変えよう。
I love how he's had an evolution even just in these couple minutes with the way he's portraying his role.
自分がどこまでできるのか。
なるほど。現実がいかに変え難いとしても、自分が何を成し得るのかさえまだわからぬというわけだ。
Like he's gone from
そうか。
despair and had an ascent within these 3 minutes.
物語の先を描けるというのなら止めはせん。現実へ戻ればもはや幻であるここは消えるだろう。私自身も例外ではない。お前と違って帰るべき半身もないからな。だが私がお前の父の掲げた理想だというなら、消えゆく前に託そう。
Wow.
モアとしてではなく不王としての生き様の力をな。
We helped him to believe. We were his dream. We were his ideal. Welcome in, Blackhawk, Celestica. I know I love how gentle, and the clip starts where Trish linked it with him being downtrodden, despaired, and then it stays very gentle, very sensitive. And then slowly goes to this gentle ascent. And you can hear it in the voice the whole while. Like, every word evolves it. It's beautiful. Yeah, I rarely hear him that gentle, Bea. And yeah, I need him to be doing Diego like this in certain ways. Thank you so much, Trish. What a beautiful way to kick off our victory. Truly, surely. Okay. I'm just loading it up 1 second. The volume's too low because I was grinding while watching other stuff, so I lowered the volume. I know, Koyasu? Koyasu's such a cool casting choice for that. Because he isn't necessarily someone you'd think of as incredibly soft-spoken like that. I could, for me, a really good alternative, almost a bit of a typecast, would be Daisuke Namikawa. With his very gentle, light, airy voice, you know? But Koyasu's such an inspired choice, and he did such a great job, from what I've heard. Sorry. Sound settings, here we go. And look at this. They got him last minute. Did they really? Wow. Also, look at this. 100 hours. 100 hours. Oh, yeah. That's a good one, Sarah. Especially after just hearing him. Nobuhiko Okamoto. But yeah, he does have incredible range. You think of him as, like, Bakugo, Nishinoya, just because he's so amazing in those roles, but he can be great with the gentler... Like, Zhao. Zhao is not a role I would have envisioned for him, but he's got incredible range. Ah, that's interesting. You know who else I could see as more is... I forget the guy's name, but he plays Kakaru in Run with the Wind, and more recently he did Jinshi in Apothecary Diaries. I think that could be that could have been a great alternative, but Koyasu does such a great job. Akio Otsuka, Koyasu, Natsuki Hanai, Megami Ogata, Yoshimasa Hosoya, who else is in our party?
What now?
Forget her name, but she does Ononogi, Yod, Hulkenberg. Saudi Hayami. Anyways, here we are. And yes, so this is where we're at. We went up roughly, I think we fought the boss at level 69. So we went up 5-6 levels. And I think everyone is a royal archetype, I'm pretty sure. Royal Warrior, Royal Knight, Royal Thief, Royal Masked Dancer, Royal Summoner, Royal Berserker. There we go. I know, Ray. It's crazy, because also through grinding and through reflection, I realized that the final boss is so good. The final boss for this game, fighting Luis in the way we do, we fight him in the one-winged angel form, we beat him, we fight our dad, we teach him to believe, then we fight Luis as whatever the first mode is, then he gives into fear, and it's this grind every step of the way. But it's arduous and it's so painstaking, and man, I was playing, I don't know how long that fight was in the VOD, but my god, I don't know how I beat it. It took so long, and then there was another one, and oh. But it should be like that. And honestly, I was under-leveled, and I wasn't, like, trying to optimize anything, so I think rightfully so I got beat. But let's give it a go.
Alright.
Yeah, I said that last stream, right, and then I'm just like, why not? Yeah, it was like an hour and a half for one phase, and then we had another phase. It was over. Oh, sorry, the game is loud, yeah. Sorry, I always forget to adjust after hearing the clips. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, Mel. I think people in chat were saying that, or maybe on the YouTube comments, were saying that it would be cool if he had a proper boss theme for the first phase. I agree with that. I get the thematic relevance of it, but I still would have liked it. Oh, I know, Blackhawk. It's so heartbreaking. Okay.
However,
from now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy.
the kingdom rests in your hands now.
The final boss theme being called King of Destruction and being one of the most heroic pieces in the game because it isn't Luis's theme, it's yours, with your father believing in you. Oh. Then it plays this leitmotif. Oh my god, I was in the midst of suffering. I was in the midst of such suffering and strife, and I was miserable. I've been playing for 8 hours, but then that song rings out. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, and Gallica, oh. I actually think that Gallica might have the most cooking to go outside of Luis for the rest of the game, for the ending.
If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
I forgot how to play, though. It's been like almost a week.
Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Oh, the voice acting. Let's watch this again.
Everyone, he's awake.
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to
I love this
Neoris.
party.
Can't believe he caught us mid
I love this
plummet on
party.
that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heismay. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked. True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Yeah, I need to talk about what Blackhawk just said, because that, oh, look at this man. Look at this god. With the black heart.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The
Strong!
world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast
Every
aside
party
all
member.
belief, all that remains is to endure a slow
Every party
death.
member has their own
As for
dynamic
me,
with Luis.
I believe things can change.
Every single
I
one.
have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life.
This
Thanks
is so
to a
FF.
chance encounter,
This is so FF in
everything
general.
changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope.
Wow.
Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies?
Wow.
I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves. with
Stroll
all that we
kills
are!
me. Come on then. Oh, he kills me.
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew.
This scene was better the second time for me. I felt that so much. I don't know why. That is amazing, that scene. They all try to convince him, even after everything, and he cannot find it within himself. Oh, I'm so emotional, man. What the hell? And especially with what Blackhawk says. Oh, the song. How Gallica intentionally puts Moore's leitmotif in the song that comes up. And I really think that Gallica is in some way his mother, like an essence of our mother in some way. And so our mother is, oh my god. Our mother in that way is, oh my god, is reminding us of our father and his love and belief in us. And that we're fighting for him as well. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm actually glad we didn't finish this game last week, because I was getting to the point where I was just like, God, I just need to do this. I need to finish this game without really sitting back and taking it in as much as I could have towards the end. So I'm really glad we didn't actually beat it last week. Okay, let's do it. Pretty good game. I know. I forget about it sometimes, Mike. But the fact that the music is, like you say, diegetic, Gallica playing it for us, like that's an established fact of the story. Knowing that he's going to succumb even before he does, I know. Okay.
You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
Okay. I don't remember what strategy to do, so let's just go off. Thank you, Strange.
Watch me.
Okay, we have a bunch of new skills compared to last time. I do like that we can do Hellfire Dance and make all 5 faces, or sorry, all 3 faces weak to something, which definitely is an upgrade to what we had last time.
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
Okay,
Now
let's do this.
And then we have this, where is it? Peerless Warcry. All enemies by 2 ranks go down. That's really good. And then Stroll, I think he's gonna get rid of this, but let's do a concentrate for this one.
There is no power.
Heroes proven.
Fantasy.
Yep. Okay. Now, should we do it? Should we make you weak to ice? Let's see. Maybe let's do a barrier. Let's do a barrier.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Let's do Wanton Destruction. Wanton Destruction. Wanton. I don't think it would have fit anywhere as the game is, but I really would have loved to see where Gallica gets incapacitated or dies with the chance of returning, and all the music disappears. Right. Yeah, that could have been crazy good. Wow. Yeah. Holy crap. We got a taste with more scene, but imagine. Okay, and then look at this. This is gonna do eight. Oh shit. Damn. Okay, well I might have buffed for no reason, but let's give it a go. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. So all three are weak to it. Let's target the Mask of Joy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Then let's do another barrier for Stroll.
Helpful as ever.
I know Wonton. Let's do another War Cry.
There is no holding back in your fantasy.
Do it again.
Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
And its people shall perish.
So that one's not weak. Let's do this another one.
Watch me.
Let's get you weak again.
Great job, Judah.
I'm ready.
And let's apply another weakness. I think applying weaknesses is really pretty key to this. Oh shit! Oh god damn it. Okay.
I feel so heavy.
Nice dodge.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice.
Sure.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
So what does this one do?
Wait. Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma.
Wanton Destruction sounds like a move Zhao would have. True. Luis with the tongue out, I didn't know my goat was freaky like that. The story Zorba could tell you.
Vanquish evil.
Wong To Destruction, wow.
Perhaps not.
Let's see. So we got a barrier.
Warrior.
I'm a little scared I might miss, but let's risk it.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Look at that. This is like, the Mask of Joy is like 2/3 dead. Okay. Just nail it in here.
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. This is just what I need.
Honestly? Let's kind of go with that.
Yes! The puppet's mag
There
was
is no
fading.
power in your fantasy. Come here.
Okay, please don't miss. Basilio, please don't miss. Okay, good.
I can't afford to hold back.
Okay, Stroll, you don't have much MP, do you?
Warrior.
Concentrate again.
Behold, I walk a royal path. This is it. Still up?
Okay.
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new! Seriously?
Okay. That's fine. We're cooking. We're cooking.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments! Watch your back!
The only thing is MP now. But let's keep going.
How's this?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Fight as nobly working. Let's do Vorpal. Stroll!
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul.
That's not great. Who's next? Okay, we can put up the barrier. Okay. Oh, it's done. We got one of the masks down.
I'll show you!
Okay, put the barrier back up.
My thanks. You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth.
Yeah, this is. I think it might have taken us like an hour to get one mask down last week.
Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Okay. And then they have one less turn. Debuffs are gone. Okay.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Okay.
Basilia,
Yeah.
They're wearing down your defenses!
Yeah, the royal archetypes. Crazy. Let's keep this up.
The puppet's magna's fading! Right in their weak spot.
Nice, nice, okay.
Down, Basilia.
Honestly, might want to. How much MP? Yeah, we have 70 Magla potions. Okay, let's give this to Stroll.
This calls for one of these.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments! Watch your back!
Okay, let's do this.
Fire! Their weakness!
Okay,
That's your opening, Captain! Me. This is just what I need!
so we have the barrier up. Still weak. Still weak, but what should we do? What should we do here? It's a bit of a weird one. I don't know what to do with this. Do I add the fire weakness again? Do I add an ice weakness? I don't even know if we have ice attacks. I don't remember. Or do I attack? I think let's add the fire weakness.
Going for the weak job, Juna!
The world
Now they're
of
weak to
old
something new!
and its people
Here I go.
shall perish.
Let's go, Basilio. Killing it. Now Stroll. Don't miss, please.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target!
Cooking.
Nicely, Stroll!
I walk
Cooking.
a royal path.
Okay. Now. Sure.
I call upon a royal soul! This might sting!
What's up, Dohawk?
So slow.
Buff's gone, okay. Ooh.
Sacrifice yourself.
Okay, okay. We should probably heal.
Age.
Well, I did get the royals, yep. Turns out they seem to be good. They seem to be quite good. Okay, so this time let's debuff. Won't do much damage this turn.
Don't be scared. In the name of justice.
But let's do one of these items. 300 to all allies. Let's do that.
This should work. Can you need help? I owe you one.
Thank you.
There is no power in your
Then
royal soul.
let's do this.
The puppet's mag
It's
was
gone.
fading. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
Stay insane in a fight? No, you better be ready.
Okay, let's... You know what? Let's take it easy. Let's take it easy and use one of these.
Use now, think later.
Okay, debuff's gone. Oh, come on. A crit. Okay, it's fine. Oh!
Holding up an incredible amount of magma.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Whew. Thank you, Indy. Thank you, Indy. Thank you very much for the 43 months. Best of luck on the boss. Thank you so much. We will be victorious. We will be victorious, I promise. The grinding session was, I don't know, like 2 to 3 hours maybe, but I wasn't like super focused.
Now, what's the play?
Okay, let's cure anxiety.
Continue this.
Captain,
The world
they cut
won't
your
hold
magic
back.
down.
And its people.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. This is just what I need. This is my great job, Juna.
I killed fish.
Here I go.
I did kill fish. Nice. Basilio is killing.
Justice.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Basilio is killing. We could do a concentrate and then just make him waste a turn. Or let's do this.
I will fight with pride.
We still have the reflection. Okay.
By this power.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay.
Watch me!
We're gonna need to restock her MP soon.
Going for the weak spot!
I know, I agree, gaming. It sinks me into despair, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
I know what you're thinking.
Basilio, nice dodge.
Nice.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Do we? Oh, yeah, we do. Shit. That's not great. Basilio?
Ready.
Honestly, Basilio is doing incredible damage. And we keep creating a weak spot. Wanton destruction is crazy good.
No holding back.
Wanton.
Let me rethink this.
Okay, we still have really good agility. I guess like huh. We gotta get rid of the debuffs. We have a skill for that. Let's just do a little heal, I guess.
This should work. You knew you'd help.
Yeah, it's... I didn't realize until recently how good it is, Trish.
Let's stay calm.
Okay. Okay, so... What do we do here?
I won't hold back.
All debuffs. Sure.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Because the thing is, gaming, I cook wontons a lot.
Behold this power!
I cook wontons a lot, and I don't say wanton much in my life. I don't even know...
Maybe not.
I don't even know if we have ice skills. Let's give him an ice weakness.
This might great job, Juna.
The world
Now they're
of
weak to
old
something new.
and its people.
Basilio killing it. I'm glad it was so good, Bea. You just missed us doing much better with the boss this time around.
I shall vanquish evil.
Sure.
Not done yet.
Oh yeah, you're right, Artisan. I forgot I have a...
Fight a losing battle.
Look at this crew. I forgot we have a crit move with Stroll. Okay.
No.
Okay.
With their weakness.
Nice.
That's your opening, Captain. Watch me. Raging fire. With their weakness. Don't let
Nice.
us down, Juna.
Let's do this. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Julio left him wide open.
Okay.
Let's hit that new weakness.
Stroll, give Juna that MP back.
Let's try this.
Our new
Come
world
forth, royal soul.
have no need
Okay.
for you.
I do not have ice moves. Okay. Okay, I forgot if I did or didn't. Let's do this.
The magic seeds.
One left.
Upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot. Juna.
In general, he did.
Something new.
He's been critting once in a while for me.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
By the way, Bea, the new Dandadan season's been really good. Like a really good adaptation, I thought.
Here I go.
Okay. I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking, guys. Yeah. I think we really are.
It's Vitus power.
Oh, Indy. Late game FF10 bosses are disgustingly mean. Those are like my first walls I've ever faced in JRPGs ever, I think. Or maybe that in FF4. Yeah, the concert scene was really good. I don't remember, can someone tell me, let's say I end this phase with Luis having a weakness to fire. Does that carry over to the next one, or is it brand new? Don't think so? Okay. I experienced something very similar, Downpour. I didn't turn cheats to max because I think it was on PS3 that I was playing it. I was playing it like 12 years ago or something. But I felt that way with a lot of the optionals and the final boss. And then I think I just like went crazy overpowered. It doesn't. Seems you're outnumbered, Mel. Okay, cool.
Performance of a lifetime.
We'll do one more.
Great job, Juna.
Do we have...
They're weak to something
Okay.
new.
And its people.
All right.
Okay. So Stroll, honestly, let's start preparing for the next phase. So let's fully restore Alexander.
That helped.
Our new world and its ideals.
Let's go.
No need for you.
Forward.
I'm not even in the front
Forth,
row.
royal soul. This is it.
So annoying.
Sacrifice yourself. the new age.
Is there a reason I'm not using synergies?
Have to help.
I mean, I don't think I need them.
I can protect.
I definitely looked at them in between while I was grinding and stuff, but I don't think, like, this fight, we haven't had a need for them, right? And I'd rather be very precise with what I use each turn for. Oh, crap! I don't know why I did that. Okay. I guess we got an extra turn. That's fine.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Honestly, Basilio might just take care of them all, while we just slowly restore Magla.
This should work.
I will fight with pride.
I do love the synergies, like...
Maybe there's a
But yeah, and there's a very big cool factor to them. But, I don't know. I think I'm okay with not using them, at least right now.
This'll do.
Well, thanks.
Okay, Stroll.
Don't unbehold this power. This might be too much.
You know what? Let's just throw ice at him. Let's just throw ice.
Let's get some use out of their weakness.
Why not?
Awesome souls, do your thing. Now, what's the play?
Basilio.
It's okay. We can do this.
Yeah, one more thing I meant to say is this combat system is so much fun that I really want to replay this game on Expert. In which case, I might have to use stuff like Artisian's talking about. But man, it's so much fun. I really can't believe it.
I walk a royal path. Take it.
That helped us out.
I'll give you. I call upon a royal soul.
Okay. Why don't we do this? And then
Stay insane.
Here I go.
this. And then we'll be done in one turn.
Oh, that's no good.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That's funny. That's funny, Mel. Okay.
They got you with multiple ailments.
That's okay.
This calls for one of
Thank
these.
you.
Let's stay calm.
I think we should be able to beat him here. Basilio.
Here.
Sure.
Thanks.
This'll be over soon enough. Can't let it go unused.
I'm ready.
And let's do it.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
The puppet's Macla's fading.
That was way more painless than last time.
Perfect world. Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Incredible, man. This has to be one of the coolest final bosses, one of the most emotional final bosses. And then the music that's gonna kick in.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong.
Oh, chills.
Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Really strange. Wow. The fixed smile, right. His smile is stuck. And the cracks on his face, on his visage, showing we're cracking through his ideals, through his fear. Honestly, through his fear in a way. Oh, this song is so good. Oh, this is encouragement and epicness personified in a song.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
That's fucked up. I just realized what Basilio said. That's fucked up. I mean, raw as hell, Basilio. Can't blame you for saying this, but that's fucked up. Yeah, okay, King. Yeah, they say in the end he couldn't escape his own anxiety. Luis is one of the great JRPG video game characters. This guy is unbelievable. Start to finish, he's been the star. This has been his story, as well as ours.
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Oh my god.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, we will strike you down!
Oh my god. It's extracting tears from my eyes. Ugh.
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Wow, I cannot believe that, man.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
I won't hold back!
Alright. What are you gonna do to me, sir?
Behold this power.
Alright.
This might sting. Great job, Yuna.
Okay, let's do this.
Are you prepared?
So, let's see.
There is no power in your fantasy. The world and its people shall perish.
Don't let him down, Yuna. Leo left him wide open. Let's hit that
I can slash down.
Oh, strong! No! We had the perfect turn! That sucks ass! Oh my god! We had the perfect turn! Okay, it's fine, let's recover, Oh!
Let's go!
It's fine.
Hold on!
It's fine.
I won't hold back!
That wasn't very slay of him, no. Sorry I don't have the emote, Frankie. Okay. We're fine. Royal Slash?
They're charging in.
He did get slapped. Good damage. Okay, let's put up a barrier. Stroll, because he's such a delicate little baby, you get the barrier.
Let's keep cool.
I owe you.
I'm ready whenever.
Me too, Artisan.
Here I go.
We've had a whole arc with him.
Beat him
In the
down,
name of
Basilio.
justice.
Stroll, you know what? Here we go. Do your thing. I believe you won't miss this one. I just know you won't. I just know.
Are you prepared?
Good job, King. Good job, King.
What is this?
Buffs are gone. Okay. A crit. Oh. Oh.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him! Magla's all gathering together! Captain, they've got your defenses down!
He got rid of the barrier. Okay. Turn-based RPGs are very special in how party members have their characters and perceptions entirely defined by players for their combat utility. I know, right? Stroll's gotten a little bit extra added to his personality because of that, right? Fire Emblem really benefits off of this sort of thing, I think.
Let's go.
Okay, Okay, let's heal. I'm kind of in the middle of something right now, Moonless. Maybe when we're done? Okay, let's heal, I guess. Yeah, let's heal. And we have anxiety. No, we just... Okay.
Hold to the rear guard. Fight is power. Maybe not. We can do this.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Helpful as ever. Okay.
I've got just the dance for you. I'll show you.
He got rid of the barrier, but I don't know if we should keep using it. Let's keep trying.
How's this?
Whenever this music hits,
There is no power in your fantasy.
Okay.
Beat him
In the
down,
name of
Basilio.
justice.
So what I'm gonna try here.
I call upon royal power within.
You know, let's do this.
This should help.
I owe you one.
I'm thinking of switching to Heisme.
World of old, and its people shall perish.
Oh, yeah, we've been talking about it through the playthrough, Andy. This OST is very reminiscent of Three Houses. Debuffs. Let's do this. I don't know if that was the move. Whatever. So, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Buffs are gone. Link severed. Attack.
Please.
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too
Oh,
hard,
shit, okay. Okay,
Behold this power. No
So-
need to rush this.
I don't know what he does, but our barrier goes away. I don't know what he does to do that, but it just goes away. We did God Usopp, we did indeed. It's Indy's birthday? Indy resubbed to me? You resubbed to me on your birthday? Happy birthday, Indy. Hope you have a great one.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Okay, so... Okay. What do I do here? What do I do? Do we give him a weakness? Let's give him a weakness.
I won't die
Now they're
easily.
weak to something new.
I love you, Basilio.
To be ready.
Just please don't miss. Okay, we're cooking.
Beat him
In the
down,
name of
Basilio.
Okay,
justice.
I'm gonna try to switch here. Let's switch with Heisme. Let's try it out.
Let's trade places.
Because he has that...
About to collapse. Get him healed up.
Yeah, Basilio's not doing well. It's us, and then it's Juna. And it's Basilio. Okay. Maybe heal. I think we're maxed at Heisme's Royal Archetype level. Okay, let's heal. Then Juna get rid of the buffs, maybe?
With healing power.
Thanks.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Let's get rid of the...
Have no need.
That's not.
What items do we have? Oh, we have an item for that. Okay.
Nah. Masked dancer.
Sure.
Raging fire.
That didn't do much damage. Okay.
Now, Juna.
That's fine.
Nah.
Alright, Basilio, let's get rid of the buffs. What? What? What?
No, not items.
All right.
Okay. Bro's just cheating. Oh god. I'm scared. Okay. Okay, he's buffing. Which I can't get rid of. With an item, at least. Okay. Tempest shot? What is this? Heisme dodged. Cooking.
Overpowering.
True!
It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Oh, was he not? I guess he... did it go away? Did the buff go away? I don't know what even just happened there. Whatever. Okay, Heisme, my king. I see you. I see you. Let's do this. Wait, what do we have with Heisme? Honestly, I don't think he does much damage. But he's kind of just here to dodge. Yeah, let's heal.
This should work.
Okay, I thought he was buffed. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Let's stay calm.
Okay.
I won't hold back.
Let's stay calm. Juna, Basilio. Let's pass. Let's pass.
I'm counting on you.
I've got just the dance for you. I'll show you.
Hellfire Dance.
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
Basilio will hit the weakness.
Better be ready.
Don't miss. Cooking. And now we get rid of the buffs. Now we get rid of the buffs. Right?
I was saving
Cooking.
this.
There we go. I thought Luis was just cheating.
Why can you not understand my ideals?
Juna's skill wiped them out, I see.
The Nidia, a foolish people, fearing and denying solitude. Be gone from this world.
The Nidia specifically, huh?
What's happening? What was that?
Okay, Heisme didn't dodge, but that's okay.
Take this!
Gallica! Gallica giving us the music at this point, and also giving us 2 more turns.
Down, Captain.
Why does he keep debuffing me? Okay, okay. Oh. It's fine. Let's go.
Gotta rethink. I won't hold back. Hold on. Vida's power. Here.
Eh?
That helped us out.
That helped.
My thanks.
Don't underestimate me. This is just what I need.
Okay. Maybe let's do this.
Keep it together.
Thanks. Much thanks.
Stay in.
Okay, Basilio, my goat. This guy might be the MVP. Just keep plugging away. Wanton destruction.
All power of kings.
Lower his defense. Heisme.
It's okay. We can do this.
Their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
I'm ready whenever.
I love Basilio so much. Look at this man. I do love him 5%. He was already one of my favorite party members in any game ever, but I do love him 5% more because of what he's doing in this battle. I do have to say. Just keep plugging away. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. What happens if I try to steal? No, I can. No. No, let's not do that. Lower it more. Austin, Juna, put it back up. Put the weakness back up. You can't steal because he has nothing? What is this? What the hell was that? Oh! Heisme!
Beautiful dodge, Heisme! Juna's down! Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
It might be a wrap if Basilio misses this, but that's why he's not going to. This is my go right here.
Beat him down, Basilio!
Whew. Get back up, Juna.
Time for my Captain's anxiety is overwhelming
Maybe
him.
we can't do
We can't
this.
let him get hit.
No. We're fine.
At this rate.
That's what I wanted to do. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
My thanks.
Okay.
I'll give you the dancer.
Let's get rid of the anxiety though. Maybe we can't do this. Yeah, let's do this, everyone. Then fighting against this guy, maybe we can't. Meet Reliable Man, 0 misses, 0 crits taken, 7 nukes. Exactly. That's our guy. He's doing it for our Dell.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be. Feel true terror.
What? No. Oh, fuck.
Now you've done it! You've got to wake her up! His aura's overpowering! It's making it harder to fight! Just hold on!
Why has it come to this?
All right.
Time for my grand
You think yourself equal to a Udrief's agility?
Okay. Yeah, he's really not liking Midia's right now. I have not started it, Gasanov.
This should work.
That helped us out.
I feel them so heavy.
Dodge it! Please, 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 please. Dodge, dodge, please, 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 please. You didn't dodge it. Oh my god! Heisman!
Get him some healing! The captain's on his last legs! Someone, get him healed up!
Alexander, if you miss this, you are going bottom of the character rankings. Please do not do this. Please don't do this to me. You need to hit this right now. For multiple oh, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. No, no, I'm scared. I'm scared. No, 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 we can't do this. He is so sad. Oh. Oh no. I trust you. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! The dance for you! You might say it's to die for.
Okay. We need to heal. I think an item might help with that. Hold on. Let's give the weakness again. No, you know what? Get rid of the buffs.
This might sting!
Has it come to this?
Look, he's sad. What's up, Andres? He only smiles when he gets hit. Is that true? Oh my god, he does! Oh my... Why'd you say that? What the hell? What in the Emmet is going on?
His best help.
I owe you one.
That helped!
Why? I won't hold back. Has it come to this?
You better be sure. Come forth, royal soul!
I've got just the dance for you. Behold this power!
Let's be safe. Let's be safe. Luis is so built. Why would he smile when he gets hit? Okay, so sorry, I haven't been... Here's my interpretation of that. There's multiple reasons for it. But... one... I think Luis, and we've been saying this throughout the entire story, I think Luis is exhausted. I think he is so tired. I think he's exhausted of having to commit himself to an evil that that doesn't reflect his heart, but that he has to commit to for the sake of his dream, for the sake of combating against the world that he despises. But he's just so tired of it. And I think that some part within him wants to rest. And two, I think that as this battle's gone on, he's been terrified. I think he's been, I think he's hated us deep in his heart for what we've done to defy him, because he views it as defying the only path he views to saving the world. But what I think he's realizing slowly is that we may actually be right. And I think he's seeing that our determination, our conviction, our path, which he thought was impossible, if he thought that this path would have led to salvation, he would have done it. But he thought that it was impossible. But we are showing him that there is a better way. And I think that through us, the closer he gets to defeat, the more he is encouraged by the fact that we are showing him that there is a better way. So I think he can have a bit of solemn happiness in that. And he's always, like kind of what Lolo says, he's always admired the ability to back one's ideals up with strength. And that's what we're doing. That's what we're literally doing. Yes, I do, Moonless. It's the bosses we fought throughout, right? Right? Right, Sarah? The parallels are pretty crazy.
No need to worry.
Thanks. That helped us out.
Ebina and Louise? Oh my gosh.
There's even more madness emerging! Something bad's coming!
Okay. Link's been severed. Okay.
Beautiful dodge!
Oh my god, Heisme. What the hell?
Has it come to this?
Look at him. This is destroying me. Do I think, even in this twisted form, some part of Luis wishes he had chosen a different path? I don't know about that.
Who should I beat down
I don't necessarily know if he regrets that yet. But I do think he's slowly becoming encouraged. So the link being severed, that would have been replaced by an attack if we had not beaten the optional bosses on the way to this.
Has it come to this? All right.
Wontons. My goat.
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! Far formidable indeed.
Maybe not. Time for some close talk. I won't hold back. The magic seed.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
Look! He's done it!
My
He's
goat
finally
right there.
beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet.
What?
My ideal.
What? What? Are you fucked? What?
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Oh my god, the voice acting.
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Damn you!
You know how hard it was to stay focused paying attention to that scene when you guys were making the most evil Final Fantasy XIV Elidibus references? I cannot believe you would do that to me. I finally bested my adversary Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future. I guess you're right, Duke. I do hope that was... Oh, the voice acting when Luis is going, die! The way I view this is like... Slowly. This, I don't want to spoil, but this final fight reminds me so much of a Final Fantasy final boss. Hope versus a form of despair, and then a silent acceptance, slowly, as the fight goes on. Incredible music, a narrative told through music. So I really do think that Luis, all the things I said about him, kind of finding a bit of hope in being defeated. I think all that is a very valid interpretation that I think that's what's happening there. And then, but in spite of that, this is still his life. This is still his cause. He still views it as a path to the world he desires. So of course, he's not going to give up when he's faced with a last gasp, he just needs to defeat us. He just needs to get rid of us. Die! That's why he screams, die. So I think it's very natural that even though I think he feels that bit of hope, he still fights back in that way. I hope there's a little bit more for him, just like a crumb. Just like another crumb for Luis before the game's done. But man, what a character. This is his first and only role. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is one of the best English dubs I've heard. He went out in the throes of anxiety. Oh. Just the most... he was subjected to what he was subjecting the world to. And, you know, we always talk about, in my streams, we look at villains and antagonists and people who do evil things. I don't know. I think Luis was a horrible person who did evil things, but I don't think he was an evil person, personally. And that's why I have such sympathy for him. He needed to be killed. He needed to be killed. He needed to be defeated. He was wrong, and he's a horrible person. But, oh boy. But there's commonalities between him and us, and him and Stroll, and him and the party, and we agree on some things. And he didn't ever have malice. And that's really tough. It's his dying gasp, it is. The royal scepter is gone, the symbol of a previous status quo disintegrated. True. There won't be any population puts all their anxiety and fear on one person representing the system. At least that's what I think. It also helps prove Luis wrong in his view that mankind's true form is an anxiety-driven monster because the scepter's gone. Yes, that's totally great point. The symbol of hoisting all of the nation's anxieties on one person is gone. It's gone. And now it's up to the perseverance and hope and idealism of man. Well, you know what I mean. Mankind, Nidia-kind, whatever, you know what I mean. And their courage to combat their anxieties and fears. Oh boy.
That must be
Papa!
The Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit.
We've allowed him to reconcile the disparate parts of himself.
Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, a novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
I find it so beautiful that the core crux of this game's message in the face of all this grand fantasy is something so human, so real and tangible. Anxiety and how we deal with it. And something so familial, and the importance of family, blood or otherwise, in pulling each other up and combating that. It's connections and it's stories. There have been so many times in my life where my fears and anxieties have been soothed and I've been able to progress forward because of stories. They do go hand in hand, you're right. I connect with all of you guys through stories.
This voice. Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies.
Uh-huh.
I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand.
This only happens if you do the dragons? The main goal of storytelling in both creation and experience is to disambiguate anxiety and uncertainty. Wow. You believe so? Wow.
For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
The Yakuza brain rot as well. Oh my god. Ichiban Kiryu. Oh my god. Oh.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand.
I'm glad you told me to, Trish.
I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
I wonder if this is Gallica, the same voice actress as Gallica. Just with a different register? I'm curious.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign, and with it, my true passing.
Wow. It's incredible, Bea. We tell children stories so they know dragons can be beaten. I've heard very similar sentiments in a few stories. I feel like just faith in general, with its many, sometimes darker facets, is an essential theme of this game. Yeah, the darker facets being with the Virga Island stuff.
However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy and my love at my side, wow, I've no regrets.
Sorry, I just needed to screenshot that really quickly. Tragedy stole their lives and fantasy granted them a second chance. Fairy tales do not tell children the dragons exist. Children already know that dragons exist. Fairy tales tell children that dragons can be killed. I'll answer that when I finish the game completely, Bea.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins. Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who hath overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
It's a little ominous. Maybe we can get rid of the big moon now.
Look, it's him! Yeah!
Why is Balin so cute? What the hell?
Look, it's him! Yeah!
Yeah! He's our biggest fan.
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off.
Just in time for the ending, Simba. Welcome in.
His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Yeah, these guys.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Yeah, I do like that it just...
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
I do like that Luis's influence doesn't disappear. Of course it doesn't. There's always going to be fragments.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Ready to serve.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
Look how Stroll's talking. He's got a whole different... It's like such a burden's been lifted.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes.
We haven't heard
Just
him...
keep your head high.
I don't think I've heard Stroll talk with this sort of lightheartedness the entire game. Me too, Mike. He's adorable, Andres. He's adorable.
Don't tell me you're nervous.
Like, we have not heard him talk like this.
After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Wow. Nelson's rousing words true. True.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes.
Oh my god.
That too suits you well.
Oh my gosh. When all's said and done, I think Hulkenberg is a fantastic character. When all's said and done, I think she's gonna end up, I don't know, somewhere around 10 to 12 or something. Like this is an incredible cast. So anyone in the top, I don't know, 15, 20 is really good. So, but what I mean to say is Hulkenberg may not be like the peakest of peak characters in this game. She's not in my like top 5, top 3 or anything like that. But her relationship with Alexander is incredible to me. And the way she's been guarding us and protecting us this entire time, this relationship is one of the most special to me, without a doubt. She thought she failed. She had such resentment for herself and her own weakness, and she poured herself into her new duty with us, but she didn't know she was doing this. She was protecting the person she thought she failed the entire time. Oh, me too, Dohawk. It's a top 5 scene for me, too. Yeah, 15 to 20, Hypercuban. 15 to 20, for sure. He hasn't really been like this since he'd eavesdropped on Grius telling us to kill Luis. Right at the beginning. Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Yeah, and of course, not everything's perfect, not everything's clean. We have these Senate fat cats. We have the people who were supporters of Luis. There is work to do still. If everything was clean and perfect and cookie cutter, everything's utopia now. That would actually be a bad ending, I think. Because I think it would go against the themes of the game. But that's our next challenge, and it's very doable.
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
That's true. That's true, too.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Damn. Damn, Yufa. Yeah, it's just begun. But the most important step is done. The first step. And their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom with my idealistic views. And did you guys see me in the debates? Rough. We got kind of toyed around with by Jin. To me, it's very important how something about her resolve evolves from just a duty to fulfill something she needs to do, to something she needs to do from the bottom of her heart. She is a bit similar to Aegis, in my opinion. Protecting became something I wanted to do for my own reasons and all that, and I love her so much for it. Man, I can't wait to play Persona 3 Reload. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to play it. But yes, that's a great comparison. That's a great comparison. I definitely think that us rejecting the utopia Moore was ready to give us was to not give up on our world. Even if it's hard to change it and it'll be hard work, it'll always be worth to improve the world we live in and not give up on it, right? Because if you give up on the world you live in, that's very similar to what Luis is doing. And people, the quote-unquote weak, will be left behind. Maybe 2026 will be the year for Persona 3 Reload, too. I only say that because I don't think we'll finish Red Dead Redemption by then. Red Dead Redemption 2. Thank you, excuse me. Thank you, Eris, for the 13 months with Prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Exactly, Epic Knuckles. I honestly, playing this game has made me want to play Persona 3 Reload more than I already did.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers.
Oh, God. Oh, no, I'm completely gonna mess this up.
First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I've always liked these options of I don't actually know. Yeah, Stroll, please. I like... We can change the world. I'm not sure how I'll rule. There's something kind of beautiful about I'm not sure. Well, let's try it.
In all honesty, I don't know what I can do for the country just yet. I'm still inexperienced. But I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Oh, Leorio, I love you.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
We'll have to earn trust and build bridges between us. I want us all to have hope for the future, no matter who we are.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall.
Stand tall.
The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it's time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Me too, Lolo. That will make this game the Endwalker Slayer. Or the 14 Slayer. Exactly, and there's a flawed... Oh, whoops. There's a flawed, earnestness with that, Blackhawk. I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. Kind of true.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my god, my heart. That's so
My
cute.
king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
It's Mom.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Oh, Stroll giving it. Oh, man. Stroll giving it to him.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
I have one tissue left. Oh, I have to press it. I have one tissue left. One tissue and a dream. Surely it'll be enough. Oh. Stroll giving the crown to us. Oh my god. There is no one more suited to giving the crown to Alexander. Don't skip the credits. You got it. Welcome back, Moonless. And hello, Silver, and hello, Go.
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Okay. Yeah, the king's voice. They've reconciled.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
Nice.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Monterio Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic.
Wow. How appropriate, considering Rella's significance with all of that.
Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Oh shit! I didn't even... I missed that. The king's 6 partisans.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
For some reason, it feels like we have more than 7 members in the party.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was
Yeah, Nurus and Gallica, yeah.
more than anything. And now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less.
Whoa! The leader of the Royal Knights? Jaime? My goat?
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation.
Wow.
It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Underneath his training, all knights will be equal to a Ujif's agility. And a Ujif's agility fell to God. Just a moment for Jaime. We would not have defeated Luis without his insane dodging. He was not equal to a Ujif's agility.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Oh, look at this. People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Me too, Blackhawk. And I'm really interested in the extent to how much they'll cover. I hope this goes on for a little bit.
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Not even trying to hide.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people.
Look at the fit!
How many days will this take to sort?
The hat!
After all the trouble you took to
they're
free
so cute.
politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me.
Oh my
Forden put up with all this damn finery. Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
This is so cute.
Good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Good. Good. Yeah, I love Juno's.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them
Oh
stuck-up
wow, look at
Sanctus,
this.
But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know?
We're just talking with the regular tavern folk. Look at that.
Still, it was other Sanctus what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Sanctifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
Maybe you'll come to understand them. Maybe not. I want to say it was good talking to you, because honestly, sometimes there will be people in a kingdom that just don't understand each other, that just don't see eye to eye. So I don't think this is ever a guarantee. But let's just say this.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, please. We could use some coin. I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it'll take more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts?
Yeah, it's cool, Brandroid. It's cool.
If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be.
The D word? Uh-oh. 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 Toomey comes in right during the detours. Right during the detours. Hello, Toomey.
Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later,
Oh no.
the lady
Oh no.
captain
Oh
of
no.
the Royal Guard.
She's storming in right now.
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
So you were here.
The expression.
Speak of the devil.
I know that's very true, Moonless. A really beautiful little detail. Fabienne isn't worried about Maria just running an errand.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
What did you think I meant, Andres?
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
I love this from Hulkenberg.
All right.
Let's go.
We're walking around? Wow. I love how much they extend this. This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. She might be praying in the Grand Cathedral, just like back then. Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them. Honestly, it's kind of very good that we didn't finish this last week. It would have been a 12-hour stream, and I would have been like, let's find Maria.
Hey?
Gallica's page in the memorandum? Sure. Alexander the First? Sorry, I'll look for Gallica in a second. Gallica's mom? Hulkenberg is overprotective but badass auntie? Cinema. Exactly, Ziggy, yeah. Alexander I, the young king who earned the people's trust and ascended the throne after meeting the lofty requirements of the magic set in place by the previous king, Hythlodaeus V. Though oddly enough the rightful heir to the crown, he values having become king by the people's will and not his lineage. He was not coronated as Hythlodaeus VI, choosing instead to start a new era of kings as Alexander I. And I'm sure Hythlodaeus wouldn't have wanted us to be Hythlodaeus VI. Gotta do it right now, Simba. Right now. Oh, whoops, there's more. Once a fond reader of his father's fantasy novel that convinced him that the country depicted therein was a utopia, Alexander eventually eschewed the past and its lost glories and chose to embark instead on a path of a better king. Having achieved uniting the people in the kingdom's recovery from turmoil only a year after his coronation, his true worth as a leader will be put to the test as he moves into the second year of his reign. Uchronia is a united kingdom, a place where people of different lands and cultures live together. In order to be a king whose face is known to them, it may be time for him to set out once again as a traveler. A book that would tell his own story clutched in hand. Where's the Gallica? Where is it? King's 6 Partisans. A moniker for the allies that accompanied Alexander on his journey, comprised of... Oh, that's funny, Hypercuban. Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heisme, Juna, Yufa, and Basilio. We haven't seen Basilio at all. After Alexander's accession to the throne, their collective title gradually came into use, though none seem to be sure whether it originated from the crown itself or from the people. Mysterious voice. I think without the epilogue, as someone else said, I would have been satisfied with the ending post-coronation, but I don't think it would have had the staying power it has for me. I still think about this ending months later. There's something so special about getting to linger in a story you love so much right at its end. I agree. We finished... When we finished and when we got coronated, I really liked it. Like, I loved it. But I did feel... Remember I said, like, I hope there's a bit more about Luis? I wanted there to be more. It felt a bit incomplete. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay, I think it might be Mysterious Voice then. refers to their continued support of the prince, which, even after he sustained a blast of dark magic during the duel with Luis in Grand Trad and needed to flee, remained unwavering. Their peerless faith was further demonstrated when the prince returned again to Grand Trad and defeated Luis. The fervent strength of their relationship, though each hail from different tribes, came to be seen as a symbol of hope by all in the kingdom. On more, the true form of the enigmatic figure was a seeker of ideals who had been separated from Alexander's father, the former king Hythlodaeus V, by the very same magic that separated the prince from Alexander. Just as Alexander had no old memories, he too lost all memory of ever being king, much less a father. Mysterious voice. A mysterious voice guiding Alexander upon awakening to the power of archetypes until his eventual revival as the prince. The voice belongs to the late queen of the The voice belongs to the late queen of the Elda tribe who used magic to transfer her soul into Gallica on the day of the ancient Elden sanctum that it was set ablaze. In other words, Alexander's mother. Yeah, this is... I mean, the story made it pretty clear, but there was no confirmation. I was so ready to be like, okay, so Gallica is mom, right? I was going to ask you guys. But there we go. Thank you, Artisian. I'm glad you told me to read this. Gallica, wow. I love her so much. How far... Like, what an incredible character. Her whole soul. On Luis. Luis's mysterious origins are revealed. He's surprisingly of Elda origin, born in the Elden Sanctum, much like Alexander. After experiencing the arson attack on the Sanctum and having faced the overwhelming absurdity of it, he became radicalized, finding disappointment in all other avenues that did not amount to conquering through sheer force. Oh, this is the Basilio thing. I had read that before. What's left? I swear I did everything. On people. Oh, there. Oh, and Alonso. This friggin' guy. Our first ally being our mother. To think that the king of our country would sneak over to my tavern without so much as a single bodyguard with him. You never change, do you? But this city hasn't changed either. Sunshade Row isn't as safe as one might hope it would be under your rule. Still, why don't you pay Maria a visit before you head back to the palace? It'd definitely make her day.
Cheers.
If it isn't it... Oh, it's you! If it isn't His Majesty in the flesh visiting the honeybee again, you're quite the whimsical one, aren't you? I doubt you still need someone to covertly sniff around in order to supply you with further information, but I must say, it was a pleasure doing business with you. I can understand why Alonso likes you so much. You're alright, informant. You're alright. I'm talking about both. I'm talking about both, Ziggy. Exactly, Seba. There's something beautiful about that inherent spirit of supporting, that maternal spirit of supporting us, re-emerging, even when she lost memories and her sense of self and who she was.
Come now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you to not venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as Captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Wow, the formality. Sounding awfully formal there, Hulkenberg. That is, think of your station. How else would the Knights Captain address the Land King? To be overfamiliar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized face of the rank-and-file guard.
Of course.
That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels, now only a year past. The hell was that? I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer and searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so,
I never tire of the faces the younger guards would make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Sure brings back memories. Not only of my duel with Rodonth, but of the journey we undertook. You were the reason I could endure the fight to the end. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodonth's command. Soldiers take up their sword not just for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well,
You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. Me too, Trish. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
this I vow.
I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
So Maria is...
All right, then.
By the cathedral? Yeah, okay. Okay. Katharina, what you got?
You alright, mate?
Ah?
Hi there.
Well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Long time no see, Katharina. We got a few rounds, yep. Ain't it been? I've been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different my head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull, if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. Appreciate it.
Hold on.
Come on, I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us Parapists better than they was. All my cohort found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long. She saw metaphor too.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? Who's right here? Oh, look at him! Look at him! Has he ever slayed this hard? Oh my gosh. Nah, we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave Stroll for later.
All right, then.
Who's in front of the...
Lovely, that.
Oh, Barton.
That's something.
Oh, really, Moonless? I'm sorry. I'm not one to use outfits much. Like in Expedition 33, I never changed outfits, really. In games, I don't tend to change outfits around much, but I get I understand the draw, so I'm sorry about that.
So,
how are things in Martira? It's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the Provincial Lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up, and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Are things all right now?
But of course.
Indeed they are. The townspeople play an active role in policy and administration, and I'm not bearing that weight alone. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public discussion, opinion can be laborious, what with all the proceedings and disputes. Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own, Will, was all the inspiration we needed for change. Okay. Let's go Brigitte. More democratic, right? Oh, look at you!
Hey.
What's the word, Your Majesty? Oh my god, look at his face. He loves us now. Just one question, if I may. When are you going to lower the booze prices in this country? I'm only coddling ya. Haven't felt much like drinking till I black out so often anymore. Aww. After I entered the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage, and to you too. I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by us Parapus. We've got it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there will try to take out their aggression out on us, but they're just venting, probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough. I did that, Moonless, I think. I fought him, and then he, I think, unlocked us to fight someone else. The king himself out browsing the shops. Huh, perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. That's a little embarrassing. Why stop there? You can give me a signed handprint to display on the walls. No, just my little joke. We're doing quite well even without royal endorsement. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. But there was nothing you could have done at the time, Brigitte. I know that. I only rose to this position once you became king and shed light on what lurked in the shadows of this country. Though you can't take full credit, as it were, I was nominated for my position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from the world.
Yet.
Yeah! The council! Interesting. All the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives, but there she was sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Aww. Who's here? Yufa. Yay! The dog lived! Better than Kiwami 1. Not that the dog died. Anyway. I'm joking.
Greetings.
Working as hard as ever, Alexander. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. A dog, lifelink, and infinite wealth? The only flaw. That's a lie. Infinite wealth has more than that as flaws. But the positives, oh.
Well...
Are courts taking on common grievances?
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably.
In truth.
As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial.
Alas.
I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. Interesting? Yeah, she looks great. It just goes to show anything's possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother's made Denny? Great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think. True, Infinite Wealth does have Wong To, and that just... all the flaws disappear in front of him.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention it...
The other day I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. Is Ovi doing well?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced. Oh, that's so cute. Dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Do you, Mel? Based? Yeah, everyone's doing so well. It's like our social links have all risen in station significantly. Like they are leading the world forward. Along with the common people. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God.
I do believe.
I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need.
Because...
You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. Nuris? What you got?
But...
Same as it ever was true. The cycle continues, Mike. You're right. Oh, look at this. Ho ho ho! What brings in His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I've the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau and can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. Adventure? I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind, yeah. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit, stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
And it's times like this I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that'll do the trick? Are you gonna send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even magical DoorDash. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. I knew it. What I need is stimulation, Your Majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl's sparkling clean, and always ready for a takeoff. Me too, Moonless. Nuris to me is one of the biggest personifications of adventure in the game, which is one of the primary, I guess... Oh! Racist! Thematic motifs.
Yes, hello.
To think that you of all people would end up becoming the king. I never expected it, but I will tell you one thing. Wax poetic about your ideals all you want, but when it comes to protecting the country, only power will suffice. The people don't all approve of a dreamer king. Who are you? What? You don't even remember my face? Bloody hell. This is why you... Ugh, never mind. I'll spare you for today. I've watched silently for a year, and I still don't accept you as my king. You're all ideals and no power, same as the king before you. I honestly like this. It would have been a bit much if this guy's like, you know what? You're not all that bad. You know what? Maybe racism... not cool. I think it makes a lot of sense that he's the same. Or very similar.
Wait a sec.
I was wondering, is that Plateau? Is that the cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? To say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin, buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible, right? I just think he's cute.
That's a good kitty.
It doesn't bother you at all? You sure are something else. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty would more felt when he put this little guy in Academia. The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. Oh no, Bea. Oh no. Skulking around, modifying gauntlet runners. Nurse is so funny. Can you imagine hearing something outside in the middle of the night and turning the porch light on to catch a random mechanic working on your car? That's my goat.
My king.
My king? There you are, Alexander. Heard you were in town. This outfit is so cute. So I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspections, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon.
In that case...
Did you bring me back any souvenirs? Gosh. Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you the gist. Firstly, the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy, of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he? Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtis. Oh, yes! I know who she is. She's from her, social link.
Now we're talking.
She's been keeping well, I hope?
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat's been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer around town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights, her in music and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in this... Oh, yes. In this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm gonna change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place... Why isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rella taught me that magic is more than just a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Yeah, oh, what's it called? What's the Bloodborne area called? You don't mean Bergenworth, right? You mean the snowy mansion where you have Martyr Logarius, right? Or you might mean Bergenworth, actually. No, yeah, that's Bergenworth. A Hunter's Dream? Oh, as in the hub. I see. Canehurst. I was thinking of Canehurst, but I guess you were thinking about the Hunter's Dream. Okay.
All right then.
Let me just quickly...
The prince has become magnificent.
Oh, God. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this sycophant.
Honestly.
Tell him, Gallica. Oh, that's cute. Is Godot somewhere? Look at Denny! Denny's here? Godot's here? Oh, look at this. Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see that you're doing as well as ever. I've just left a meeting with the provincial lords. I also preach the Mustari teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around to this too, you know. I think that's because you all face such danger on our behalf. Batlin? Oh, I missed him. It won't be easy to change the entirety of Uchronia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger, and some people will need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun. Where was Batlin? Oh, he's right here! I'm so sorry, King. Hello there, Your Majesty, as laid back as ever, I see. I myself have been crying like a baby, for I find my position as Chairman of Parliament to be quite an unfamiliar one. Still, I've considered these open to all parliamentary meetings. Compiling all those opinions is indeed hard work, but hard work well worth doing.
Miss Fellow.
It won't be easy for those who are at the church's beck and call to change, but I think they've been starting to see what they've turned a blind eye to, at least a bit, no? A person who speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority. That's what my father and I wished for, a true and proper town crier. This country's turned over a new leaf, but there are still many problems to work out. It seems the rural regions are still suffering from human havoc. All I'm saying is we're a long way from utopia, but still, the first step is as important as the last, and we're taking big ones. I love Batlin. And he deserves it. Ha! Are you surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty? Why does Godot look so soft? Look at him. Your escorts would be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom, but people have found salvation through the Church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sanctiarch, and as someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that is all I can do to return the favor. What a great little arc. Look at this. What a great little arc.
Ain't this a pickle?
I imagine if there were to be a metaphor too, it would be something like that, Bea. At the moment though, I can't say I expect one. But yeah, maybe. Katharina kind of reminded me a little bit of potentially Mel from Arcane in that way. Oh, look at the boys! Oh, he's on a barrel. I know Heisme and Basilio's little underlying relationship is so beautiful. They're seen in the finals, like charge. You were great, Mel. You were great in Arcane. Yeah, look at the gallows.
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? Oh, has it? I hadn't noticed. What's the reason? What's the reason, Go? I think I missed it. How kingly an answer. Never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the Royal Adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope.
Hey.
Royal Adjutant of the Citizens' Council. Look at this! I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. There's no doubt in my mind. Really, Artisan? Damn, I missed the Trails-esque NPC arc. Okay, cool. Cool, go.
Yes.
I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it.
That reminds me, do you remember Dataram, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it.
Thank you.
I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I am proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. Notice Luis... Notice Luis specifically just targeted the Nydia in the fight. He just like, in his dying gasp, he's like, I hate all the Nydia. And then killed Juna twice. Crazy. Crazy. Still tilted about Juna, yeah. You're curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? I love Alonso. He's so good. Seems like it, Mel. He did that to Heisme? In my universe, he's racist against Nydia.
Oh.
Basilio for you? Really? So he goes towards one party member. Interesting. The Baby Alonso metaphor too? I can't wait. Yeah, I think so, Ziggy. Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Just try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, huh? They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me as, since becoming title. Oh, that's so funny, Artisan. I love the hat, yeah. He has dialogue for every tribe except Elda. I should look it up. What could be more bizarre? A Ujiv outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. They needn't look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make.
However...
Yet he stands for those very people, as symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. Oh, shoot. I didn't even realize what I picked. You speak of your hometown?
Yes.
Yes, indeed. They had shut themselves away, and now they actively engage with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict, born of tribal differences, from history books.
We shall.
We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path towards it, Your Majesty.
Yo.
Hey, out inspecting again? Seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going through all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio? Yeah, captain of the Tradian Brigade, reporting in. Oh, and I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Just talking to your best friend, Heisme. Bit of a mouthful, innit? Still not used to calling myself a captain, besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know. But don't you worry, I've got 2 eyes on them, even when I ain't looking. The way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used. Yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turned into a life of crime to make ends meet. It really is. It's very Naruto. There's some elements of Attack on Titan as well, but more hopeful, obviously. There's lots of Naruto, for sure. Yes, Moonless. He's got 6 children. If Dell could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Dell, a lot of the guys who didn't make it. I only wish they could have seen it for themselves.
Yeah.
Same. But as long as we keep them in our memory, it's as close to saving them as we can get, Vinka included. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. Maybe I've just got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. He looks amazing, Seba. I love Luis's first line in the game is, "A land as grotesque as its people," and then to see him have such scathing remarks for each race really shows how much he hates the world and its people so fiercely. It's upsetting. It's really upsetting. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it. I'll solve it quick, like. Oh, I love Basilio. And we have 1 left. Oh, One Piece needs like a 20-chapter epilogue, Bea. Last but not least.
Say there.
Hey.
Skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. I could say the same of you. You haven't changed much either, Stroll. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. Huh. I'll never get used to such titles. General Stroll. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself.
Even so.
A true Blackhawk. Yeah, the role Luis had. That's perfect. He takes it over. You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles, a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives.
Hey.
Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling Elda traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly wouldn't have saved the Hollians.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll.
No.
A similar cape, too, as well. Yeah, true. I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you.
Hey.
You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is as steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always.
Say there.
I love it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Leave it out.
Warrior, yep. Are things really alright now? Am I alive? It's been a year, we came out of it okay. We've both been through a lot of terrible things, but we will overcome them, one by one. Yes. Wow. What a... just this little bit of dialogue we could have so easily missed. Yeah, he's a great voice actor. Welcome in, One-Winged Demon. Luis and Hith. Yeah, Stroll and Alexander kind of being the good end to Luis and Hith. Sure, Sarah, yeah. That would be great.
Leave it out, mate.
Yeah, okay. Lady... where is she? Oh! Oh, I didn't even see her here. Lady Grude! It's been quite some time, hasn't it, Alexander? You've matured a great deal in the short year since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the Sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. Thank you, Sarah. I'm grateful for you. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything. What? I'm surprised to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Grude. It's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the Sanctum seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. Based? Real? She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the Sanctum. Oh, Juna. And she probably would. And there you have it. Now then, Alexander, or rather, King Alexander. The 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may come soon to an end under your guidance. And yet, the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself. But I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit.
Wonderful, isn't it? Let's go see.
People did, I think, Sid? But you can remind me if you'd like. Okay, let's see what, let's see what the additional dialogue says.
Wonderful, isn't it?
The Clemar, a foolish people tainted with guilt, be gone from this world. Stroll is targeted. The Roussant, a foolish people, they're all foolish. Shackled by insecurity, be gone from this world. Hulkenberg's targeted. The Ujif, a foolish people, terrified by alienation, be gone from this world. Heisme's targeted. The Nydia, a foolish people fearing and denying solitude, be gone from this world. Juna. The Mastari, a foolish people powerless by their own perception. Ooh. That's an interesting one. Powerless by their own perception. Yufa's targeted, and the Parapus, a foolish people haunted by despair, be gone from this world. Basilio. Raphael Hythlodaeus, a character in Thomas More's Utopia. Ah, Hythlodaeus means speaker of nonsense in Greek. Interesting. Yeah, I think my favorite is... it might be Stroll's, the Clemar and the Mustari as well. The Mustari one is like... Luis being, you're powerless by your own perception. Grasp power, like the disdain he'd have for people who feel powerless. When he is grafted himself. And then the obvious Stroll parallel.
I love it.
I love it.
Yeah, Stroll having guilt, yeah. Basically, they were keeping them around symbolically, like those signs that say 0 days since the last car accident. I see. Thank you, Go. That's really cool. That's really cool. All these things he wants gone honestly apply to all people. The race is just embodied to Luis that all that he hates about humanity at large, hence his want to wipe the slate clean. Right.
Say there.
I can't believe Stroll. Look at him. Russell the Ujif was near Grude?
Brandon. I love it.
Oh.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Russell, you're here! Oh, Gallica, and your highness as well. Ah, but that's no longer your title, is it? Excuse my impertinence, your majesty. Still, knowing that the New Year celebration were just around the corner, I couldn't resist returning to the capital to see how the kingdom was faring. Has it been kind to you? Indeed, I need only look upon the smiling faces to see that. The city feels alive again, and it seems as though the citizens are free to choose their own paths. I must say, I never imagined that I'd return here without all the cloak and shadow. I owe a great deal to the work of Lady Juna. To think I'd be able to see Grand Trad with his highness sitting openly upon the throne. Alces, are you seeing this as well?
Yep.
We've got a long way to go, but I know Grius will be watching. I should tell you, a sizable number of villagers in the Sanctum have gained an interest in the outside world. I've been acting as the sort of their bridge. It seems this doddering old fool has found a new role, to find the middle ground for those who wish to preserve tradition and those who seek innovation.
Yep.
I couldn't think of a better man for the job, Russell. I'm sure you'd be a great help to the village. I fought so long to save this country, but seeing all these smiling faces now, I think perhaps I'm the one being saved. This is a country that protects its people, and the people shape their country in turn. Surely that's the world His late Majesty wished to see. Not to simply chase the ideal of a utopia, but to shape it with our own hands. We have a long way to go, but I trust you'll continue to make this country stronger, Your Majesty. Welcome in, Hugs. You did indeed, but, you'll be able to catch the ending.
What now?
All right. Anything else anyone would recommend me check out? That I might have missed if anything comes to mind? Otherwise, we'll continue. I didn't see Milo. I don't know where he is. I just made a save, Moonless.
Very good indeed.
Luis's guards? Which one specifically?
Amazing.
Oh.
God keep you, child.
Oh.
No worries, Moonless. Yeah, there was one around Brigitta's area. I think I saw... Okay. Well, if it isn't His Majesty, the captain of the Royal Guard was looking for you. As a former guard captain of the Caradrius, perhaps I should report your whereabouts. I can't deny that. Just giving you a hard time. It can be hard to shake old habits, despite the fact that I'm Captain Salva of the State Army now. I parted ways with Luis shortly before his runner made for the Skyborn Royal Palace. When I saw the horror that Zorba had become, I knew the world he wanted was no world of mine. Yeah, that is cool, Go. I thought I'd found my place within Luis's private forces after being disgusted by the shameless corruption of the Royal Army, but his true intentions were worse than I could imagine. It was the general who pulled me back in. He said my experience leading a force of mixed tribes would be valuable. I'd only taken the job in hopes of atoning, so it's a strange twist, to serve with pride in the state army I once so detested. Still, I wonder why he bothered with us.
God keep you, child.
That's really beautiful.
Lovely, that.
Oh, here's Milo. This piece of shit. Ah, Your Majesty, it's already been a year since you've ascended to the throne, and 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I've no regrets. I'd not have been able to defeat Luis in the end as you did.
Yeah.
That's candid of you. I don't know what I expected, really, but I believe in your power, Your Majesty. Wow! Though I'll not acquiesce on all fronts, you know. You needn't look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key posts, why, one might suspect you of collusion. It's actually a pretty interesting point. They deserve it, but people would naturally think that way. A country requires views from all walks of life, or put another way, why not appoint me your prime minister? With my guidance, Uchronia would become a land of true beauty. Just when you think he's about to make a decent point, he plays his own angle. Don't let your guard down around that guy. There's one around Brigitta.
Yeah. All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Maybe one day.
Yeah?
I saw...
All right now. Ripping this is.
Dear me. Ain't this a pickle?
There's Loveless. They're gabbing.
Wonderful.
Aha! The prince has become magnificent indeed.
I don't see the other one, but I think they might have been in Sunshade Row. Oh, behind Brigitta. Okay, okay.
Ain't this a pickle?
Oh, what?
Come again.
Traveling with Lady Juna sure was fun. Blech. Your Majesty, what business do you have with a former helmsman, like me? I had the honor of attending to Juna during an expedition. Actually, I think she's on her way to the palace in order to meet with you. Didn't you hear from Chief Magnus? Lady Juna was off inspecting the Mage Academy, and I was the flight's helmsman. It knocked me on my arse when Lady Juna left Luis's company, you know. I left right after she did. That's not surprising. Anyway, still undecided about you being king and all that, but I do appreciate you taking me in, so I'm gonna work to repay that favor. On that note, about time I get back to work. And don't tell the chief I was shooting the breeze here, eh, Your Majesty? And then I think there was one more in Sunshade Row.
Thanks.
There was someone who looked big.
Brilliant. This place is
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the old...
You?
All very nice.
You're kidding.
Oi, oi, been a while, no? You must remember me, I'm Sergeant Gleckham the Great. You seem well. Of course I am, it's the end of the year and all, so why wouldn't I be? And Grand Trad's got a fine selection of ales too. It'll be a shame not to make the most of it. But you know, I've been trying to cut back actually. When we lost Fidelio, God rest his soul, drink was the only thing that kept me from going mad. Oh.
I guess.
Certainly couldn't follow Luis after that, so leaving the Caradrius was sound. But it's still hard for a parapist to find decent work. Drinking my life away seemed the way to go. I assumed all of us from Luis's side who survived would have been sent straight to the gallows, but letting us join the brigade, well, that's generous. Well, real generous of you. Not sure I would have fit in anywhere else, speaking plain. Plus, with old Basilio in charge, we're feeling right at home. Now I'm back to drinking for the fun of it, and I owe it all to you, Your Majesty. You're all right. Mayhaps, Sarah. Mayhaps.
Well, well.
Julian, Your Majesty running around Sunshade Row at this time of year? You must have some very particular tastes. Perhaps you've heard, there's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors. Yes. Or perhaps that news hadn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Trad. History books may not be kind to this era. Shouldn't they rise up? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you just endorsed rebellion. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? The dim-witted of the world only Fan the flames with their anxiety, be it people or monsters. To be dissatisfied is in our nature. That's an interesting take, honestly.
Thank you kindly.
I kind of like that. It seems like it, Lolo. I do like how they allude to him.
Stupendous.
See there. Lovely.
All right, let's do it.
Amazing.
Say there.
Grand, isn't it? Wonderful.
Yeah, and you would have surmised that. You would have surmised that anyway, Seba. But I like that they sort of crystallize it. I think we've heard all we can from people. Should we head to where Maria is? Let's go see her.
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? That feels like yesterday. I know, Sid. It's interesting to think about. She was crying back then, though. Yeah, she was.
That's right.
This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself?
Oh.
I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're gonna make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going?
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
Another thing that I love is that this game never forgets about Grius. Never. Start to finish, he's been a factor. Whether it's Maria, whether it's scenes like this to sort of bookend it, whether it's Fabienne, whether it's Stroll, who never forgets him.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabienne's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be, a side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
They're still idiots.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
Yeah, the focus on children being the future, so this focus on Maria is so important. And I love what it said. I might have to go up a little bit, but what it said about the momentum of change will fall on their shoulders. It will. But with people like Maria, it's in good hands.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
I know, Epic. He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
You swine?
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. We didn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
The way he said steady on.
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm.
Oh my god.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
Let me just hear this again.
You dare hoy the king?
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
Yeah, that pixely octopus. They are a family, yeah. Since literally we had Stroll and Grius, but especially Stroll and Hulkenberg, they immediately felt like a family. And it just grew. I know. Imagine, Go. Imagine if we did that now.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Never the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized, so I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Yeah, and the plot makes it very organic for that to be the case, Seba. And I like that.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along.
He loves
I'm
it.
the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King. Bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Yes, it's been very relaxed, casual, and real, and raw from Alexander. Sorry, Right, exactly, yeah. More than ever, he feels fully realized, idealized, and self-actualized.
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
The old fits.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Heisme?
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Oh.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, But can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
The OG3.
It's natural course for
Well,
the Royal Guard to
5.
accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Thank you. All of you. Let's be off.
The adventure continues.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind.
Wow.
Is fantasy a powerless creation? A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find
Seekers.
his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him.
He's thanking us for playing the game, literally. This is thank you for playing the game.
That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope.
Oh, wow. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours that has not yet lost hope. Wow. Wow. That hits, man. That really hits.
And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
There we go. Oh my god.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having
The
followed
pout?
straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow.
We're showing Maria the world.
Amazing.
Oh.
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Well, I was told to not skip the credits, so I will not. But that's the game. That's the game. Look at more. I don't know, guys. What an incredible journey. What a great, great, fantastic stream series this has been. What can you say about this game? This is one of my favorite games I've ever played in terms of gameplay, and I can't wait to try it out on Expert, to sort of optimize more, to fiddle around. It was such a great game to play. On a gameplay axis, this game is so much fun. By far, the most invested in gameplay I've been with an Atlas game. And honestly, it's like maybe one of my top 5-ish games in terms of pure gameplay. Like, I really loved it. It's at least in the conversation for that. And then in terms of the story, just incredible. All the stuff it does with the beauty and fantasy of stories, the mysteries it lays forth with more, and Luis overshadowing everything with his presence. The dynamics, by the way, Bea, to answer your question, Triple S. The dynamics between Luis and Stroll, Luis and the Prince and Hythlodaeus, Gallica, Mother, and the Prince. The party as a whole, Heisme, Juna, Yufa, Basilio, Fidelio, Nuris. Yeah, I'll do a tier list for sure. The support's incredibly consistent. Alonso. So the character writing, the dynamics is so well done. That I think future Atlas games should learn from. The plot always kept me guessing. The opera stuff, for example, like what a my mind was blown during that whole sequence. The music is great. The use of music and its use as a thematic motif, and an empowering thematic motif at that. How it offers hope for reality, and an encouraging sort of hug for reality. How emotional Moore is as a character. The familial bonds, the themes of connection, the themes of narratives and how important and empowering they can be. It's just like, I really struggle to think... Understanding what Shanks told him. He gave up his arm for the sake of a new era. Just like Jozu. Just like Jozu. Oh, this song. Thank you so much, Mel. Thank you so much, Mel, for the 5 gifted subs once more. Thank you for being a part of it, Simba. Thank you so much, Mel. If you got one, please enjoy. Really appreciate it, Mel. Thank you. Yeah, Godot's great. Zorba, and also, once more, shout out to Gladell. He's gonna stay in and around the top 12 or so of the game, and he deserves it. He's an incredible character. You got it, Mel. You got it, Mel. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that beautiful picture of kids celebrating, and oh. Anyways, Gladell, incredible. And then all of it comes together with a fantastic protagonist. Alexander was, are they my favorite Atlas protagonist? I don't know. We'll have to see. But they're definitely top 2. Alexander is so fantastic. Such an encapsulation of what I love about the idea of the hero, the idealized hero, and how the hero stories, the heroes of Eld, we will continue to reflect on.
Chaos.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Sarah. Sorry, let me just finish before I properly say thank you. And then, I just gotta say, it all is start to finish. To me, this entire story, all of it comes together and is bound by one of my favorite video game antagonists, Luis. Luis is start to finish. I don't think there was a single stream. Maybe there was one stream where he wasn't my favorite in the story. I think there was one stream. But other than that, start to finish, incredible. Incredible character. I could not have asked for more. Like, I adore Luis so much. And I hope you've come to understand exactly why through my gushing of him. I feel like this has been learning to love Luis more and more in a stream series. Thank you so much, Sarah, for the 10 bomb. Thank you so much for the 10 bomb, Sarah. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you got one, please enjoy. Enjoy the lack of ads, the badge, everything. Thank you so much for the support, Sarah. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for sharing your insight and sharing your thought. Oh, look at this. All the hands coming together. For sharing all your thoughts and interpretations and for being along for this long journey. This wasn't quite the longest stream game. I thought it would be, but it wasn't quite. But it was very close to it. It was one of, I think, the top 3 longest. And it was worth every second. I did say Heroes of Eld. I did indeed, Sarah. It's subtle, but I adore how Moore opens the game and almost yet doesn't quite end the game with his monologue to us, because the story they will write is as of yet unwritten. We are just left with the faith that it'll be a wondrous adventure. Moore is so special as well. Yeah, Katharina by Fairuz, however you pronounce it. Jolene. Thank you, Moonless. And honestly, like, I'm struggling to come up with flaws. I literally, like, with Atlas games, usually I'm like, yeah, peak. Persona 3, one of the greatest games I've ever played. Persona 5 Royal, almost as good as Persona 3 for me. One of my strong favorites. But I could list problems like no one's business. In this game, what are the problems? Maybe a bit of pacing. Like, here and there, maybe a bit of pacing issues. A little bit. And I think, like, the cutscenes could be a bit more dynamic. But I don't expect, like, the cutscenes are kind of a bonus. The anime cutscenes are kind of a bonus. I don't expect them to be super high quality, ufotable stuff, right? Yeah, not enough predatory social links. Yeah, not many problems at all. I agree, Artisan. My pleasure, Funky. The dungeons I really liked. I think the dungeons were an upgrade on Persona in general. Yeah, the giving us a month right before the game ends it did leave me like kind of just skipping the days. But honestly, I'd rather have that than not being able to finish everything. So I'll take that every day of the week. It gave, it wasted about half an hour maybe. Yeah, the anime cutscenes definitely can be clunky. But I don't expect them to be great. So yeah, very few flaws. One thing I love is how Alexander went from wanting to realize the vision of Utopia from the novel to realizing that despite how promising it seemed, the novel didn't actually address the shortcomings of such a society, as pointed out by everyone he reads the novel with, and this leads to him thinking more critically about the true nature of a future worth striving for. The dungeons being reused. Oh, yeah, with the side content? Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. I mean, would it be nice if there weren't reuse? Yes, but honestly, that would be a positive to me. To me, it's an absence of a positive more than a negative.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you.
Wow. Yeah, this game came out at the perfect time. The Great Seeker, AJ.
With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Wow. Actually, let's hold on. Let's get this one. Let's get this one. It sure does.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust.
They're bantering.
And so the kingdom breathed new life.
Oh.
The strength to believe in the unknown. That can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead.
Mom and Dad.
But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
That's interesting, Trish. Yeah, this game has had so many endings. I love them all. It feels so strange that it's done now. This has been my life for months. For months. Fantasy lives on. What a journey. What a journey. I can't believe it. So Gallica just lives on as the soul of our mother, given new life. There's something crazy beautiful about that. Post-game blues, I know, Blackhawk. I know. I ended JoJo's Part 7 recently. I ended Tears of the King. Well, that's a different experience. Oh, Louise, are you about to... That's a different experience, but Tears of the Kingdom... Now Metaphor... Big series coming to an end. New beginnings. Let's close this. I'm down to do the tier list to end off. The ending in Japanese too. I think that's probably something I'd want to do either off stream on my own time, maybe, Trish, or like later in the week, maybe. But if you could please link it to me, because I would love to see it in Japanese. Something that's interesting is if you walk around the courtyard in the Ancient Sanctum, is some of the murals they didn't go over. Oh, I think I saw some of them. I don't think I definitely think I missed some. Thank you, Trish. That'd be great. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, the ads. Okay. Ah! Leave me alone! Okay. Oh, look at this. What a great tier list. Okay, let's put some music on. I'm sad, guys. I'm sad. This is one of the big stream series, and it's done. All right, so let's see. Is there a triple S? Yes. Yes, there is. Let's fix this up. Yeah. Okay. Look at this. Okay. Let's see. Klinger, you probably C. Morris, you're C. Is anyone going to be D? Probably not. Honestly, Rudolph? Okay, let's not get there yet. Prince of Oceania, you're C. These are just characters that don't really add much, but they're not bad. They're just, they do their job, you know? Yep. These freaking ads. Milo? Nah, it's fine. Lena? Probably high C, but still C, I think. Probably U2. Grude can be B. Russell can be B. Yeah, I feel that. Trish. Okay. I might have to fix this up. Agrius, B. I think Katharina, probably B. Barden, B as well. Denny, B. Yep. And Joanna, B. And Forden. Forden's really good for what he is, but I think he's a high... Like, for C is... They're fine. Whatever. I don't think about them much, but they're not bad. B is... These are good characters. These are good characters. Right, okay. Fabienne, B as well. Fabienne would be B as well. One of the murals? Oh, upon closer examination, the woman is an Elda. The art appears to be a blessing of the union between two figures. Oh! Look at that! Look at that! Beautiful. Thank you, Artisan. Yeah, I don't think I saw this. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. I think Klinger's probably B. Okay, then getting into A. Oh no, Rudolph. Rudolph's B as well. I forgot Rudolph. Okay, A. Godot? Zorba? Brigitta? I think Batlin might be S for me, to be honest. There's too much Mad Men. Get these Mad Men songs out of here. Oh no. Just an Easter egg showing more in the Elden Queen, but it tends to be way before you start thinking they're the same person. Wow. If I realized this, I might have figured out more stuff a little bit earlier. Wow. Deltarune's another one that's ending soon. Next week, probably. September 5th, I think. But then we'll be back with Deltarune next year anyway. Yeah, Godot's A tier. Is there anyone else who should be an A? I think Batlin... I'll put him A for now, but I think he might be higher. Yeah. Let's say, so here we have Rella. Oh, Alonso. Alonso will be here. Yeah, thanks, Trish. I don't separate them either. And same with Hith. But it's good that they're there, because I could see why people would. I know, me too. Me too, Hugs. Maria and S, I think. Nuris and S. Glidell S. Yufa. S. Hulkenberg S. Juna S. Yep. That's my S. This is a weird ass. It's weird. There's only a few in A. So this is a weird tier list. Honestly, Battling for me is S. There's only 3 in A. I know the curve's messed up. Juna's on the cusp of double S. Oh, I really love her. Okay, you know what? I think we need a double S plus. Okay. Double S. Heisme. Fidelio. Her wizard hat? Fine. Yeah, you twist my arm. You twisted my arm. I think that's what we got. I think that's it. I think Gallica made it into the top 5 right at the end. Stroll into the top 2 right at the end. Basilio, Moore, yeah, this feels right to me. Though, this feels more right. This feels more right. But this curve is so messed up. And then no one in D tier. Protag right next to mom and dad. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So, Luis, number 1. Stroll number 2, Basilio 3, Moore 4, Gallica 5, Alexander 6, Fidelio 7, Heisme 8, Juna 9, Hulkenberg 10, Gladell 11, Rella 12, Yufa, Alonso, Nuris, Batlin, Maria, and so on and so forth. Zorba in the top 20. No bad characters in Metaphor. Nope, not for me. I know! The cast is so incredible. Incredibly consistent, Artisan. I don't think Gallica's literally mom, though. She is, yeah. I mean, she's the soul of our mother given a new life. But she's made of the essence of our mother. Odds of getting a Luis video? No, I'm not making any. I don't have any plans for any videos at all. I think I've said all I need to say about Luis in the streams. I don't know that I'd have much as... I mean, I probably would have much to say, but I feel it would feel pretty redundant. I feel like I just repeat what I said in the streams for 10, 15 minutes. Yeah. There's something Naruto about us and our parents. I know, it should just be a compilation of stream clips. Okay, one sec. Add to list. I think I can officially... where is it? Where is it? There's one I need to add it to. Creative achievements, I think, is very fair for what it does with narratives and stories and fantasy. Like, I think it does some really, really great creative stuff. I think Triple S Blackhawk. I think so. Where is it? Final boss. Final boss. That's one of my favorite final bosses. Gallica existed, but the prince's mom gave her some of her own essence and changed her. Right, because it said she suddenly started changing, right? I take that, like, as her own spirit in Gallica. And theming. And character studies for Luis. This game is a character study to me of Luis. And of Moore, too. I think it's a character study of both of them. So I'd add it there. And it's already in everything else, I think. Yeah. Now I'm curious, what would you guys give this game out of 5 stars? Or at a 10. 5 or 10, either or. Oh, wow. 4.5, 5, 5, 5, 5 out of 10, 4 out of 5. Favorite Atlas. So, 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 5 out of 5, 8.5, 9 or 10. 4.5. So I'm going to do with this game what I did with a lot of Yakuza, which have become... So, when I play, or when I experience work, sometimes I just go, that's definitely a 10. Or a 5 out of 5. This one, I think it might be a 5 out of 5, but I need to let it sit. I need to let it sit with me, and I need to see how it grows, and how I think about it in the future, and how it resonates over time. So I'm gonna give it a 4.5 to lowball before we get there, you know? I gotta let it simmer. So that's... I get that, Artisan, yeah. So I think that's what I'm gonna do with us. And, you know, might as well put out the tweet. Why not? Let's put out the tweet. Metaphor ReFantazio. How do I sum this one up? Well, I know which images I'm going to include. This next thing kills me. Why do they have to put the next thing in there? There we go. I know I get that, Blackhawk, and I'm hoping that's what ends up happening, and I could definitely see it happening. Fantasy lives on. Stunning game. So much pure fun to play. Such a fantastic cast of characters. Such incredible methods of revealing how it celebrates art, stories, and fantasy. All held together by one of the great video game villains. Fantasy lives on. I think that's good. I think that sums it up. My pleasure, Bea. Have a good one. All right. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm sad. What an overwhelming journey. What an overwhelming journey. But thank you guys for being there every step of the way. That was so worthwhile. So good. And I've got a new favorite. I really do. I have a new favorite. I know, I feel that, Artisan. When one journey ends, another begins. Excited for the next games, and it's been fun seeing you love this one so much. Yes, I cannot wait. Next, we start the 100 line. And then after that, honestly, it could be one of Alan Wake, Pirate Yakuza, Devil May Cry. What was the other one? Ace Attorney 5. It could be any of those four. I think it's equal chance for all of them four. I'll think over it for the next couple weeks. Next week, we won't have a game stream. We're going to take a little break next week. And then the week after, we'll do 100 line, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, and that'll probably be on a Tuesday instead of a Monday. Before we leave, top 5 fictional journeys you aren't emotionally ready to be done with in the future. Hunter x Hunter, One Piece, Final Fantasy VII Re-Trilogy, Yakuza? Imagine if Yakuza ever ends. And Red Dead, yeah, and then Red Dead Redemption 2 is coming right after that. Red Dead Redemption 2, we're gonna get to pretty soon. Pretty soon. That's 4, and then... one more. Deltarune. Deltarune. I'm not ready for that to be over. All right, guys. I think we're gonna leave it there. Thank you so much for joining me. That was an incredible stream and an incredible journey, and thank you for being a part of it. I hope you enjoyed sincerely. We will be back with Tokyo Ghoul on Wednesday, One Piece on Sunday, and like I said, next week on Monday we won't be streaming, but we'll be back with a Wednesday Tokyo Ghoul next week, a Friday Deltarune to finish up Deltarune next week, and a Sunday probably One Piece as well. And then we'll go with 100 Line after that. It'll all be on the Discord. Join the Discord if you haven't already and you're interested in the schedules and stuff like that. And yeah, have a great start to your week, guys. Fantasy... I butchered it. Fantasy lives on. Thank you everyone so much, and I'll see you next time.